Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
परमसुगदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं तद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam. We offer our humble pranam, our humble obeisance. Paramasukadam kevalam jnanamurtim. We offer our humble obeisance, our humble pranam to the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We welcome all the viewers across the world for this Uttamottama Seva to Paramashiva at the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya, Adi Kailash Sarvajna Peetham. For those of you who are tuning in for the first time to Kailash's Nithyananda TV, welcome to the official TV channel for Sri Kailasha, the only and greatest Hindu nation in the world. Nithyananda Paramashivam is the reviver of Sri Kailasha, an ancient, enlightened civilization, and the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness is an avatar from and is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. His Divine Holiness has made the science of power manifestation and yoga and temple based universities for humanity. Sovereign Order of Kailasha, led by His Divine Holiness and the Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to give a super consciousness breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest university, is collecting, preserving, time capsuling, spreading, organizing, decoding, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism and the 64 sacred arts and the sciences like Ayurveda, music, dance, sculpting, astrology, and Vastu. His Divine Holiness is the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shyamala Peta Sarvajna Peetam, the ancient apex body of Hinduism. His Divine Holiness is the current emperor of Surya Vamshi Surangi Samrajyam. To explore the videos, you can visit Kailasha's Nithyananda YouTube channel. For those of you, all of us, millions of Sri Kailashavasis all over the world, you and me, if you have had any spiritual breakthrough, any great spiritual experience of Kundalini awakening, if today we're able to manifest Shaktis, it is because at the mere age of 12, His Divine Holiness did the Tyaga of sitting with utmost sincerity and ferociousness with himself and manifesting the ultimate spiritual breakthrough. Paramashiva has come down to planet Earth to and manifested this grand Leela of his life for each and every one of us to be part. His Divine Holiness has taken this physical form and came down from Kailasha itself. Now that His Divine Holiness is here, we can celebrate His happening on planet and spread the message of Sri Kailasha. We invite all the viewers to share this link with all on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, and all other social media platforms. As we continue this Uttamottama Seva introduction, offering the Uttamottama Seva and pre Satsang leading to the Satsang, let's do whatever we can to reach this message to one and all. There are innumerable reasons why His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam happened on planet Earth. He happened to cause the next evolutionary breakthrough for life. He happened to cause Satya Yuga once again. He happened for the fulfillment of consciousness itself. He happened for the entire humanity, and He happened exclusively for you at the same time. Ultimately, however, in words that Divine Holiness Swamiji, all of His gifts for humanity and His sacrifices, you will journey through all the years His feet graced the planet Earth, and you will learn the greatest of His lessons. And your aspirations for life itself will mature. You yourself will have the realization that brings tears to your eyes and ultimate surrender into your mind. Avatar of Paramashiva happened on planet Earth just to ensure we realize we are also Paramashiva. We don't know how many births we have struggled or prayed to have a master. We are not even aware of our own true yearning. a master happening in our life is not a joke. Our We ourselves do not know how many births we have struggled and prayed intensely to have a glimpse of a living master. Listening to the experiences of His Divine Holiness is literally an initiation. The seed of possibility for that experience to happen in you is bestowed and blessed on us. We must understand that the ultimate truth of His Divine Holiness life is that from the very beginning, He is the ultimate consciousness and has been expressing Paramashiva from the beginning. Never once He came down from that space just for the sake of our transformation. His Divine Holiness shares the experience of His life so that the whole biology can catch what He's saying and what He experienced and reflects that very experience in our space. When we listen to that experience, we have the opportunity to raise ourselves that minute to the higher consciousness. Today, we are offering the Uttamottama Seva to Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti and Lord Ganesha. Uttamottama Seva is an entrance ritual straight from the Agamas. Uttamottama is best of the best, and Seva is offering. Uttamottama Seva is the ritual of offering best of the best to Paramashiva. Whatever we offer to Paramashiva comes back to us in thousandfold and many millionfold. And Paramashiva is the source of everything, be it grains, our knowledge, our skill, our people, everything. Offering the best of the best is the way we can offer our gratitude to Paramashiva. And being integrated to Him and His words, Uttamottama Seva, we offer during this Seva so many offerings that are various types of dance and the way it is danced and the instruments, the way it is played. We offer Abhishekam, Vastram, Gandham, Abharanam, Archanam, Dhupam, Deepam, Naivedyam, Aratrikam, Deepopacharam, Pushpanjalim, Chaturvedam, Garhyasutram, Agamastotram, Dravida Vedam, Nrityam, Sangeetam, and Vadyam, Swastivachanam. The source of all these best things is Paramashiva. He has given these to us. Offering them back at His feet is what we do during this Seva, whereby we experience intense Shakti Nipata and Advaita, the oneness with Him, and as a result, we leave the state and radiate the space and manifest the Shaktis of Paramashiva. The best of food offered as Naivedyam, the best of movements a body can make offered as dance, Nritya Seva, the best of sound offered as music, as Sangeeta Seva, and the best of consciousness offered as power manifestation, Shakti Avishkarana. The best that humanity can offer to Paramashiva as gratitude is offered in Uttamottama Seva. Today, we're offering Uttamottama Seva to Lord Ganesha. Ganesha, he embodies, symbolizes spontaneous completion, celebration. Spontaneous completion, celebration. Just looking at Ganesha, we will be so joyful. He is the embodiment of joy with a big belly, and nicely enjoying the food. You see him, his very form very clearly shows he's very happy about himself, very happy about the universe, and very happy about his happening. Everything, the very way he appeared. If you see the whole story, how Ganesha happened, very casually, once Devi Parashakti just puts her muscle memory while before taking the bath, a mixture of haldi, the bath powder, which she applied on her body, and she just pulled both of it out with her muscle memory and makes Ganapati and breathes life into it and says to Ganapati that I'm going to take a bath. Just be here and make sure no one enters while I was showering. Then, just then, Paramashiva walks in at the door. Some interpretations, people say, Paramashiva does not recognize his own son. How can it be? Who recognizes the whole universe? How can it be? He knows, Paramashiva knows, he needs to add his part into him. He has to make him complete. He needs to add Paramashiva component into him. He was so happy. He just needs to add his component. So he playfully picks a fight with him. Hey, who are you to stop me? I'm the owner of this house. And Ganesha says, I am the son of the owner of this house. So the fight picks up, and Paramashiva removes the ignorance of Adi Ganapati by removing his head. He removes the ignorance of Adi Ganapati because he is made out of only matter. Parashakti, Devi Parashakti, Prakriti. Now, Paramashiva need to add the Purusha, the bioenergy into it. Devi pulled only her muscle memory and made the body and bio memory and gave the life. But Paramashiva has to add the bioenergy. So he just removed the ego. Then Devi comes and says, come on, do whatever you want to do now and add what needs to be added. Then Paramashiva tells to all the other devatas who were present at that time, go and get one head, you get, and the first head you see and get it. They bring the elephant. So he fixes and adds his bioenergy, and once the baby is complete, Shiva himself, Paramashiva himself, breathes life into it. We need to understand that Paramashiva, who can breathe life into a person, he will not recognize who he is. So we all need to understand the whole significance of this story is the whole truth behind the story. Then Ganesha becomes complete. Ganesha becomes a spontaneous, complete completion. Actually, it was early morning, just before Brahma Muhurta, Devi makes Ganesha before sunrise. Paramashiva fits the new body and new head, and by sunrise, he is complete and appears as Maha Ganapati. And he is the spontaneous completion, symbol of spontaneous completion celebration. Then whole Kailasha celebrates the arrival of the first son of Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti. He is the embodiment and symbol of spontaneous completion celebration today. Let's invoke his grace. Let's invoke him and bring spontaneous completion into all our incompletions. Let our idea of our body based on completion. Let our idea about our mind based on completion. Let our idea about our wealth based on completion. Let our idea about health based on completion. And let our idea of beauty based on completion. And let our idea of others based on completion. And let our idea about everything based on completion. If fear, if there exists, let blasted by Mahaganapati's spontaneous completion celebration. Let's invoke him. He's the easy way to approach. He is the Ashutosha. Ashutosha means easily placed. He is the Ashutosha. He is Ganapati. Whether we make him with a gold, a diamond, or platinum, or mud, he is Ganapati. Easily approachable. Ashutosha. Just let's all invoke his presence. All of us are already made out of Prakriti. Body is there. Mind is there. Let us add Paramashiva component inside today. Let's bring him inside. Let's add his bioenergy inside and bring spontaneous completion celebration. We don't need to do anything to change. Everything becomes beautiful. Everything becomes powerful, and he is the most sweetest, beautiful, life affirmative, life energy, love, bliss, joy, power. This is the embodiment of all this. Let us bring spontaneous completion celebration today. Today, we are offering the Uttama Seva to Ganapati, who is the embodiment of spontaneous completion celebration. We offer at this Seva as a gratitude at the feet of His Divine Holiness, our beloved Guru, Nithyananda Paramashivam. And with humble obeisance, we offer this Seva at his feet. And let us all stay tuned in and let us all watch the offering of Uttama Seva to Mahaganapati by our Gurukul Balasans. And let's all get the blessings of Mahaganapati and His Divine Holiness. Thank you all.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Chaturveda. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Chaturveda Priya Chaturvedam Avadharaya. Rigveda Harihi Om Agnimiile Purohitam Yajnasya Devam Rigvijam Hota Aram Ratnadhatavam Harihi Om Yajurveda Iseto Jetva Vayavasto Vayavasta Devo Vastavita Prarpayatu Shreshtatamaya Karmane Harihi Om Samaveda Agna Ayahi Titaye Granano Hakyadhataye Nihota Tatsi Barihishi Harihi Om Atharvaveda Channo Devi Rabhishtaya Apo Bhavantu Kitaye Tayorabhishravantu Naha Harihi Om. The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Agama Shloka. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Agama Shloka Priya Agama Shloka Navadharaya. Swadehe Jagato Vapi Sukshma Sukshmatarani Cha Tattvani Yani Nilayam Yatvante Vyajyate Para Sarvam Deham Chinmayam Hi Jagatva Paribhavayet Yugapannidhi Kalpena Manasa Paramodayaha. The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Stotra Seva. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Stotra Priya Stotram Avadharaya. Mudakarathamodakam sada Kisadakam Haladharabhatam Vilasi Lokarakshakam Manayakaikanayakam Vinashite Bhadaityakam Natashubhashunashanam Namamitam Vinayakam Natetarati Bhikaram Navo Tatavasvaram Namatsurari Nijjaram उन्नताधिकापदुद्धरम् सुरेश्वरं निधीश्वरं गजेश्वरं गणेश्वरं महेश्वरं तमाश्रये परात्परं निरन्तरम् समस्तलोकशङ्करं निरस्तदैककुञ्जरं धरे तदोदरं भरं वरे भवक्त्रमक्षरम् कृपाकरं क्षमाकरं मुदाकरं यशस्करं मनस्करं नमस्कृतां मनस्करोमि भास्करम् अकिञ्चनातिमार्जनं चिरन्तनोऽभिभाजनं पुरारिपूर्वनन्दनं सुरारिगर्भचर्वणं प्रपञ्चनाशभीषणं धनञ्जयातिभूषणं कपोलदानवारणं भजे पुराणवारणम् महागणेश पञ्चरत्नमातवेदयोन्वहं सजल्पचित्रभातके धृतिस्मरन् गणेश्वरं मरो गदामदोषतां सुताहितीं सुपुत्रतां समाहितायुरष्टभूतिमस्तुवैति ज्योतिरा। ॐ नमो भगवते सदाशिवाय सकलतत्त्वात्मकाय सर्वमन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वयन्त्राधिष्ठिताय सर्वतन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वतत्त्वविदूराय ब्रह्मरुद्रावतारिणे नीलकण्ठाय पार्वतीमनोहराय सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनाय भस्मोद्धूलितविग्रहाय महामणिमुकुटधारणाय माणिक्यभूषणाय सृष्टिस्थितिप्रलयकालरौद्रावताराय दक्षाध्वरध्वंसकाय महाकालभेदनाय मूलाधारैकनिलयाय तत्त्वातीताय गंगाधराय सर्वदेवादिदेवाय षडाश्रयाय वेदान्तसाराय प्रवद्गसाधनाय अनन्तकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकाय अनन्तवासुकितक्षककार्कोटकशङ्खगुलिकपद्ममहापद्मे अष्टमहानागकुलभूषणाय प्रणवस्वरूपाय चिदाकाशाय आकाशदिक्स्वरूपाय ग्रहनक्षत्रमालिने सकलाय कलङ्करहिताय सकललोकैककर्तृ सकललोकैकभर्तृ सकललोकैकसंहर्तृ सकललोकैकगुरवे सकललोकैकसाक्षिणे सकलनिगमगुह्याय सकलवेदान्तपारगाय सकललोकैकवरप्रदाय सकललोकैकशङ्कराय शशाङ्कशेखराय शाश्वतनिजावासाय निराभासाय निरामयाय निर्मलाय निर्मदाय निश्चिन्ताय निरहङ्काराय निरङ्कुशाय निष्कलङ्काय निर्गुणाय निष्कामाय निरुपप्लवाय निरुपद्रवाय निरवध्याय निरन्तराय निष्कारणाय निरन्तकाय निष्प्रपञ्चाय निस्सङ्गाय निर्द्वन्द्वाय निराधाराय निरागाय निष्क्रोधाय निर्लोपाय निष्पापाय निर्भयाय निर्विकल्पाय निर्भेदाय निष्क्रियाय निस्तुलाय निस्संशयाय निरुपमविभवाय नित्यशुद्धबुद्धपरिपूर्ण सच्चिदानन्दाद्वयाय परमशान्तस्वरूपाय तेजोरूपाय तेजोमयाय जय जय रुद्र महारौद्र भद्रावतार महाभैरव कालभैरव कल्पान्तभैरव कपालमालाधर खड्वांग खड्ग चर्म पाशाङ्कुश डमरू शूल चाप बाण गदा शक्ति इंदिपाल तोमर मुसल मुद्गर पाश परिख कुशुण्डी षटग्नि चक्राद्यायुध भीषणकर सहस्रमुखदंष्ट्राकराल वदन विकटाट्टहास विस्फारित ब्रह्मांड मंडल नागेन्द्र कुंडल नागेन्द्रहार नागेन्द्र वलय नागेन्द्र निकेतन मृत्युंजय त्रयंबक विश्वरूप विरूपाक्ष विश्वेश्वर वृषभवाहन विश्वभूषण विश्वतोमुख सर्वतो रक्ष रक्ष मां ज्वलज्वल महामृत्युमपमृत्युभयं नाशय नाशय चोरभयं उत्तादय उत्तादय विशसत्भयं समय समय चोरान् मारय मारय मम शत्रून् उच्चाटय उच्चाटय त्रिशूलेन विधारय विधारय कुठारेण भिण्डि भिण्डि खड्गेन छिण्डि छिण्डि खट्वाङ्गेन विपोधय विपोधय कुशलेन निष्पेषय निष्पेषय बाणैः सन्ताडय सन्ताडय रक्षांसि भीषय भीषय भूतानि वित्रावय वित्रावय कूष्माण्डमारीच वेताल ब्रह्मराक्षसगणान् सन्ताटय सन्ताटय माम् अभयं कुरु कुरु तत्त्वं माम् आश्वासय आश्वासय नरकभयान् माम् उद्धर उद्धर सञ्जीवय सञ्जीवय शत्रुस्थां माम् आप्यायय आप्यायय दुःखातरं माम् आनन्दय आनन्दय शिवकवचेन माम् आच्छादय आच्छादय नित्यं जय त्र्यम्बक सदाशिव परमशिव नमस्ते नमस्ते. अभ्युत्तमोत्तम सेवा at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, the offering of the Dravida Vedam. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवा द्राविड वेद प्रिय द्राविड वेदम अवधारय शिवा तिरुचित्रंबलम मंदिरमावद नीर वानवर नेलद नीर सुंदरमावद नीर துடிக்கப்படுவது நீரு தந்திரமாவது நீரு சமயத்தினுள்ளது நீரு செந்துவர் வாயுமை பங்கன் திரு ஆலவாயன் திருநீரு ஆலவாயன் திருநீரு திரு ஆலவாயன் திருநீரு வேதத்தினுள்ளது நீரு வெண்துய தீர்ப்பது நீரு போதம் தருவது நீரு உண்மை தவிர்ப்பது நீரு போதத் தகுவது நீரு உண்மையிலுள்ளது நீரு தீர புயல் வயல் சூழ்ந்த திரு ஆலவாயன் திருநீரு ஆலவாயன் திருநீரு திரு ஆலவாயன் திருநீரு சிவா திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest.
The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Sangeeta Seva. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Sangeeta Priya Sangeetam Avadharaya Nityanandam Paramasukharam Kevalam Vanvahitam Gaganasadrisham Tathamasyathilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavahitam Trigunaraditam Sadgurum Tam Namami Ganesha Charanam परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरुचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यानन्दं गजाननम्.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
At the feet of Devi Nithyanandeswari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeswara Paramashiva is the offering of the Nitya Seva. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeswari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeswara Paramashiva Nitya Priya Nityam Avadharaya.
ಗಜವದನ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಗಜವದನ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಗೌರಿ ಕರಯ ಗಜವದನ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಗೌರಿ ಕರಯ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಗೌರಿ ಕರಯ
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next offering of the Uttama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana Priya Paramashiva Shakti Avishkaranam Avadharaya Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamashyaadhilaksham Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatītam Tribunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanandam, I welcome all of you with my love and respect to today's Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana. Today, along with me here, I have our Balasan. Now, would you like to introduce yourself?
My name is Mavanchika and I'm 13 years old. And I've been studying Nithyananda for the past 2 years and manifesting many powers of Paramashiva just by connecting to Swami.
Yes. And we also have along with us here our volunteer. How would you like to introduce yourself? Yes. 1 year. Yes. So, Ma Pungade told that her name is Ma Pungade. She's been a devotee of Swamiji for past 15 years and she's been living in Adi Kailash for past 1 year. Let us begin with a small introduction about the source of all, Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading and unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. Today, an incarnation of Paramashiva himself walks among us in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, initiating millions of disciples into the science of power manifestation from the Vedagamas. The Vedagamas are the direct revelations by Paramashiva himself, which we will be looking into shortly. Today, out of all the 463 extraordinary Shaktis, you will be witnessing the Shakti of third eye reading, blindfold reading. So, as you see here, I have one eye band with me. In front, it is a complete opaque sheet. Behind, there's a hole. And there's 2 holes in which your eyes can comfortably fit into. And there's a strap which you can comfortably buy the eye band with. I'll just be showing the eye band. This eye band is tested by many doctors in India, and they have tested it, and they have completely proved that no light can enter through this, and no light will be able to pass through this. And this is actually specially made for the people who have insomnia, and this is tested by the doctors. And I also have along with me here, I have a blank sheet of paper. You can see there's nothing on the paper. Complete blank sheet. And I also have one pen which will be writing with. So now I'll be handing this over to a volunteer here, and she will be writing any random word after she blindfolds Ma Vanchika. So I'll be handing over the blindfold to Ma Pungade. She will be blindfolding Ma Vanchika, and to show this power with complete authenticity and integrity, Ma Vanchika will not be touching the eye band at all. Only Ma Pungade will be touching the eye band and placing it on our Balasan. Yes, you can place the eye band on Ma Vanchika now. Yes. So, are you completely comfortable with the way the eyeband is? Vanchika, are you comfortable with the eyeband?
Yes.
If you want any adjustments, now it's just you can tell. So, Mapumure can be fixing it. You're completely comfortable? Can you just tell it a little louder?
Can she just move it?
Is this okay now?
Yes.
Okay, yes. So, Mapumure, are you comfortable with the way Vanchika's eyeband is? So, all the viewers can see the way Vanchika's eyeband is. Vanchika, we request you to look up, down, right, left, move your head all around. Okay. Yes. So now I'll be handing this card to Ma Pungure over here. And Ma, you can write any word you want. Any word? Yes. And while Ma Pungure is writing, Ma Vanchika will be connecting with Swamiji by chanting the Mahavakya, which is the direct passcode which continuously reminds us that we are Paramashiva and raises us to a higher frequency, which enables us to manifest these extraordinary powers. Start chanting the Mahavakya. ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् You can just show it to the camera once before you can show it a little more front. Yes. So now you can hand it over to Ma Vanchika. Yes. So now Ma Vanchika will be manifesting the power of third eye. Yes. And as you can see, Ma Vanchika is holding the paper in different places. She's holding it to the side, she's holding it behind her head. That is because she has, all of us are initiated into the power of 360-degree vision. That means not only from front we will be able to see, we are able to see even all around.
To me that Pumadeva has written Om Pumadeva.
Can you just show the sequence? Yes. So as all the viewers can see, on the paper it is written Om and it is written Pumade. Yes. And now, Ma Pumade, we request you to write a little complicated word which you feel that Ma Vanchika will not be able to guess by her logic or anything. Some complicated word. Anything. Anything which you feel. Even a long word, anything is okay. So we'll be waiting for Ma Pumade to write. And our presentation just happened in less than 1 minute.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
This manifestation had happened just within a few minutes, less than 1 minute actually. Yes. We can wait as Ma Pumade writes the word. Yes, Ma, ready? You can show the word to the camera. Little more front now. Yes. So all the viewers can see what the word is. Yes, Ma, you can give it now to Ma. Yes. We will wait for some time as Mama Vanshika is connecting to Swamiji. Okay. Yes, Ma, you can share what Paramashiva has given.
Paramashiva revealed to me, clearly visible for Ma. Distance.
Yes. You can show the paper to the camera now. All the viewers can see that is exactly what is written on the paper. Let us all give a round of applause to Ma Vanshika. Yes, you can give the Yes. So as you can see, this power manifestation has happened just in less than 1 minute. And it is all with the grace and compassion of His Divine Holiness Swamiji. And it is not only that only the Balasans can manifest these powers. Even you can manifest these powers. Swamiji beautifully tells that anybody who has a head has a third eye. So even you have a third eye, you just have to be initiated into the powers. So all of you also have a possibility to manifest these powers. And Ma Vanchika, you can remove your eyeband now. Yes. With this, we would like to offer our love and gratitude at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We thank you all for joining us in today's Uttamottama Seva, and we hope you all enjoyed it, and we invite all of you to join us for tomorrow's Uttamottama Seva, 6 p.m. IST. We thank you all for joining us. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers
With
of
this, we
Mahasada.
conclude the offering of the Uttamottama Seva and offer our love and gratitude at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलम् अचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। Nithyanandam, I offer my humble obeisance, my humble pranam at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And I welcome all of the viewers who are gathering across the world onto Nithyananda TV and Kailasa TV in many of the different platforms on Facebook, Twitter, wherever you are in different time zone across the world. It's at this time every single day that we gather in order to prepare for the Nithyananda Satsang. And after the auspicious Uttamottama Seva, the auspicious offering of the best, which Paramashiva himself has gifted to us, offering that back to him. In that ritualistic offering, we have the opportunity to remind ourselves of the deepest space of gratitude that we can have for Paramashiva, who has incarnated now in the form of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. His Divine Holiness, for those of you who are tuning in to Nithyananda TV for the first time, he is the reviver of Kailasa, the Hindu nation and the enlightened civilization. His Divine Holiness is the Supreme Pontiff of and the avatar from Hinduism, Sanatana Hindu Dharma. His Divine Holiness is a reviver of the sovereign order of Kailasa, the Kailasa Parampara, which is a monastic order of monks and nuns who are working towards global initiatives for global peace, humanitarian efforts, with more than 108 humanitarian efforts spreading across different topics from global peace to animal rights to gender equality, and of course, reviving the spiritual knowledge and the ancient knowledge of the world. The sovereign order of Kailasa as well is a amalgamation of 50 orders as well as 17 indigenous kingdoms, which Swamiji is reviving for us to celebrate and to practice the lifestyle and culture of Hinduism through the enlightened civilization of Kailasa. Through the Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University, His Divine Holiness has revived the 20 million Hindu source books, the various sacred texts and scriptures which are on multifarious topics, even including the 64 arts, Ayurveda, the Siddha sciences, the science of power manifestation, the Shilpa Sastra, the Hindu way of architecture, or the Hindu way of medicine. In all of these topics, His Divine Holiness has revived and delivered the science for the world in order for us to live that lifestyle once again. And His Divine Holiness has gone through a number of multiple assassination attempts against his life and against his character in the media by corrupt media and anti-Hindu forces. But despite this, His Divine Holiness continues to contribute to the world, no matter what he goes through, no matter what Kailasa has gone through, and no matter the 5,000-year persecution against Hinduism. His Divine Holiness has revived it for each and every one of us to benefit and have superconscious breakthrough. I invite all of the viewers to now share this satsang. Let us do our part in enriching the whole world, in spreading the message of Sri Kailasa, the fact that His Divine Holiness, the incarnation of Paramashiva, is once again come down, and we can celebrate his happening and have superconscious breakthrough for ourselves. Suffering, in the meaning of itself, need not be felt by any human being no longer on the planet Earth. Let us spread the message. I invite all of the viewers to use the links that are provided below to share and spread the message of Sri Kailasa on all of the different social media platforms which you may be tuned into, and with all of your closest friends and relatives, in order to help and enrich the whole world with the initiation and the knowledge of superconscious breakthrough. Throughout the last several months of the COVID-19 pandemic and this huge global lockdown that we are seeing across the world, we are literally seeing how we have woken up in a completely different world than what we have slept in. Just a few months ago, we might have been in a world where it was permissible even to be in social groups, to go to events, to have and promote different kinds of relationships in our lives. But even that, in that sense, our lives have completely taken a different turn, where it is a health risk even for going into social events and participating in events. And for this reason, where our relationships are at stake, and it's a literal health risk not being able to continue our relationships with the outside world, many people, millions across the world, are undergoing the worst kinds of depression, are not able to understand for themselves about their lives and their future, make decisions about their future, about even the next day in themselves. Across the world, we have seen statistics and shocking news that more than 10 million people across the world have undergone different kinds of starvation or different kinds of food shortages just because of the lack of organization, and many corrupt forces which are holding a lot of food and not distributing the different ways to get food. And for this reason, as well as for hundreds of reasons, whether it be the lockdown or the social turmoil that we are seeing, especially today being one of the most important days, even in the history of our future, His Divine Holiness has continued through many different ways, contributing to the world, whether it be through the Paramashivoham program, through Paramashiva Ghanas, through Nirahara Samyama, and through the work ongoing of uploading content onto Nithyanandapedia in so many different ways over the last few months. Literally, the contribution of Kailasa has increased multifold, just so that superconscious breakthrough can be so easily experienced by anyone who simply thinks of it, who simply wants to have, and who's completely tired of that lifestyle which they're undergoing outside, and the depression and the mundane thought currents that they may be experiencing. Just through the digital nation that His Divine Holiness has constructed, has literally achieved and contributed to the world, so many millions of people across the world are experiencing that superconscious breakthrough. For those of you who may not understand, may not know yet about His Divine Holiness, let's now watch a brief video on an introduction to Swamiji.
I am as old as sun, as new as sunrise. The various incarnations happened gave a breakthrough to consciousness and gave opening to the next level. My responsibility is to introduce new consciousness which manifests powers of Sadashiva. As Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akada, the oldest apex body of Hinduism, I welcome every one of you. I have experienced Sadashiva in his completion, and he has empowered me to transmit that experience to all of you. It's my commitment to all of you. I'll make you experience and manifest Sadashivatva, powers and state and space of Sadashiva. When you manifest powers, naturally the state of Sadashiva and space of Sadashiva starts manifesting in you. More power manifestation, more integrity, more unclutching, more nirvikalpa samadhi, more joy, more restful awareness, more responsibilism, more enrich, more bliss. This tradition has a capacity to retain its authenticity and originality. My purpose is to make this statement to the world. Hinduism is real. Ideas move from mind to mind. Energy moves from space to space. Cognitions move from body to body. That is why even Sadashiva needs a body. He assumed the body because he needs body to transmit these cognitions to you. Whatever I am doing is reviving the original science as expressed in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Vedas and Agamas of the Hindu tradition. Given by Sadashiva, received by Devi, adopted by Vishnu to run this universe is Agama. Agamas insist on us serving beyond our frame. Whatever experience, anubhuti I had by my Guru's grace, Atma Pramana, I do acid wash with Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, the ancient masters' experiences. Whatever finally stand, I share it with the world as Sakshi Pramana. I welcome everyone for the grand feast of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Let us go on contributing.
after having seen this, I encourage and invite all of the viewers once again, let us share the message which His Divine Holiness Swamiji has come down for, which he is standing for. As His Divine Holiness has repeatedly defined, he is the embodiment of a principle, the supreme principle, which he is literally transferring and reviving from the sacred scriptures and initiating each and every one of us into. Let us share and spread the message of Sri Kailasa. Once again, using the links that are provided down below, I invite all of the viewers to share in Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, in any of the social media platforms which you are a part of and you are active on with all of your close friends and relatives. This is the time, especially as each and every one of us understand and are seeing very, very vividly how our decisions and our actions are minutely affecting the other person, the people who are around us, as well as the globe at large. It's at this time that we have to align ourselves and enrich the whole world with the spiritual concepts. His Divine Holiness, what so many gurus and enlightened beings have brought forth to the world and worked their lives for, His Divine Holiness has revived that and brought it further, made and protected it through the nation of Kailasa. I encourage each and every one of the viewers, if you are watching for the first time as well, you can visit nithyanandapedia.org and kailasa.org and start exploring, start getting to know, take your first step into the massive contribution, teachings, and the world, the nation which His Divine Holiness has revived for the superconscious breakthrough of each and every one of us. As Swamiji himself has put it so many times, whether you are undergoing extreme poverty and you're having to pay with your food with food stamps, or you are making a decision in your career in your university, or you're making a decision about whether you want to get married or not, whatever stage of life you may be in, or in whichever circumstance you might be in, Kailasa has the answer, the spiritual teaching for you to have superconscious breakthrough and make whatever you want into reality. It's just for this purpose, for having that superconscious breakthrough, that each and every one of us tunes into the Nithyananda Satsang every single day at this time. So let's give that opportunity of having the sweet initiation from Swamiji to more and more people on the planet Earth, and let each and every person in the world be enriched with the possibility, enriched with that message from Swamiji, from Paramashiva himself. Many of you who are now just getting introduced to Kailasa may not understand, who might have seen the various different articles on the media, who just from Googling Kailasa or Googling who Swamiji is, you might not be getting the right answers. You might not be understanding the picture. There is a beautiful documentary which we can now watch just to understand the summary and the best of Kailasa, which Swamiji, His Divine Holiness, has revived for each and every one of us. So let's now watch that documentary, and then we can go further in the pre-satsang introduction today and understand what we have ready for the presentation in the satsang introduction.
Kailasa, the God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God Paramashiva is good. We love him not just because He gives us what we want, but because He is good, and He has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, Kailasa, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of Kailasa, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of Kailasa. He began reviving Kailasa from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. Kailasa that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. Kailasa has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world, They formed a dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailashans. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994, up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
All the viewers, you can also sign up for becoming an e-Kailasavasi and get your e-passport. I encourage all the viewers to sign up at the link which was provided in the documentary and which can be provided below shortly to get your e-passport. Kailasa now is hosting the largest ever vote for an extremely important decision on the topic which can literally change the dynamic of our entire future. For each of us, 7 billion people on planet Earth, it's in the hands of us 2 billion Hindus to literally change the way that our future is unfolding. Now, let us understand on the various facts about the way that our vote in this vote for vegetarianism that Kailasa is hosting, and how that will affect in the grand scheme, even in the scheme of global warming and climate change as well.
global warming on the global scale, food production has been identified as a major contributor to increased greenhouse gas emissions, consumes 70% of fresh water and is responsible for 80% of world's deforestation. The beef industry is very large in the United States, yielding 94 million head of cattle worth around $73 billion. Beef production is the largest emitter of greenhouse gases in United States. A vegan world would produce 49% less greenhouse gas emission from the food industry. Additionally, this vegan world would result in 50% less addiction of the land and use 19% less water. These results are basis on a world with zero meat production farms. Ultimately, a vegan diet with zero meat production would help save the planet, but is rather unrealistic. It is agreed upon that a more realistic opinion would be to cut down on the production of meat. Any reduction in the amount of greenhouse gases emitted from the meat industry would be positive. So, global warming on the individual scale, if we see that eating a vegan diet could be the single biggest way to reduce your environmental impact on Earth. A new study suggests that researchers at the University of Oxford found that cutting meat and dairy products from your diet could reduce an individual's carbon footprint from food by up to 73% in whole. Switching to a plant-based diet can help fight climate change, UN experts have said. Scientists and officials said that more people could be fed using less land if individuals cut down on eating meat. The document prepared by 107 scientists for the UN's Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change says that if land is used more effectively, it can store more of the carbon emitted by humans. One new study published in the journal Science is one of the most comprehensive analysis to date, looking into the detrimental effects farming can have on the environmental and included data on nearly 40,000 farms in 119 countries. The findings reveal that meat and dairy products is responsible for 60% of agriculture's greenhouse gas emissions, while the products themselves providing just 18% of calories and 37% of protein levels around the world. So, researcher Joseph Poor from Oxford University, who has collected some of the most significant data on global warming, Joseph research seeks to increase our understanding of the environmental impacts of agriculture and create solutions to mitigate these impacts. Just if non-vegetarian lifestyle is given up, that is enough, the whole world will have food. And I invite each and every one to come and participate in Hindu voting. Your vote can change the world.
Today, we are also going to see how eating non-vegetarian food can actually harm the environment. It is not just for our good physical, mental, spiritual, emotional health, but even for the health of the universe, the health of the environment, for to protect this planet Earth and to protect this universe. It is important that we all shift to a vegetarian diet. What is the impact of a non-vegetarian meal in the climate change, in global warming, on the environment, is what we would like to present with you today. What kind of an impact does the meat industry have on global warming? Yes.
Climate change, the meat, dairy, and eggs versus the environment. Rising animals for food requires massive amount of land, food, energy, and water. It also causes an immense animal suffering. A World Watch Institute report revealed that 51% of or more of the global greenhouse gas emissions are caused by animal agriculture. The United Nations claims a global shift towards a vegan diet is necessary to combat the worst effects of climate change.
Efforts to curb the green gas emissions and the impacts of global warming will fall significantly short without drastic changes in global land use, agriculture, and human diets, leading researchers warn in high-level report commissioned by the United Nations. The special report on climate change and land by the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change describes plant-based diets as a major opportunity for mitigating and adapting to climate change.
Many of the newspapers over the last few years have been publishing articles. The Scientific American, How Meat Contributes to the Global Warming. Producing beef for the table has surprising environmental costs. It releases produce amounts of heat-trapping greenhouse gases. The Guardian published an article, What We Eat Matters. To change climate crisis, we need to reshape the food system. Another one, food shortages could force world into vegetarianism, warn scientists. Water scarcity effects on food production means radical steps will be needed to feed population expected to reach 9 billion by 2050. Another one, eating meat has dire consequences for the planet, says reports. To feed a growing global population and curtail climate change, scientists say we need to radically change our food systems.
The food's carbon footprint is the greenhouse gas emissions produced by growing, farming, rearing, processing, transporting, storing, cooking, and disposing of the food we eat. Changing the foods that we eat can have a big impact on your carbon footprint and reduce pollution, preserve the environment, and show global warming. And on the picture on the right, you actually see the carbon footprint of the food that we eat. If you see the vegetarian diet, for example, nuts or peanut butter or tofu or lentils have much lesser carbon footprint than lamb, beef, turkey, tuna, pork, chicken. All these leave a huge carbon footprint on the planet Earth. So if we move to vegetarian diet, we are actually contributing to the protection of nature, protection of planet Earth.
We will present you further statistics about the carbon emissions from food. If you can request to project, you will see how the equivalent kilometers drive per kilogram of food. For a kilogram of beef, you have to do 176 kilometers, whereas lentils only 6. There's a huge difference. The greenhouse gas emissions. Food production is responsible for about 25% of the greenhouse gas emissions heating up the planet. And scientists have long known that meat has a bigger climate footprint than fruits and vegetables. Americans in 2013 has been advised to eat less meat. A US nutritional panel advises Americans to consider eating less meat for environmental reasons. A diet higher in plant-based foods and lower in calories and animal-based foods in more health promoting and is associated with less environmental impact than in the current US diet. That's by Dietary Guidelines Advisory Committee.
Let us now watch a video where Swamiji shares the importance of eating vegetarian diet.
all of you need to know, largest carbon footprint release on the planet Earth is neither by automobiles nor by army industry. It is by non-veg dairies, dairy industry. It is not by atomic weapons. It is not by automobile industries. It is not by anything else. It is by dairies and leather industry, means non-veg production industry. Understand? When a grain grows, directly you eat that, is organic lifestyle. But you feed that to a life and grow muscles and do not care about that life and cut that into pieces and eat. What logic? Where are we heading?
Your vote can change, protect the environment. Your vote can change, can bring about a huge change in the world. All you need to go is go to kailasa.org/kailasa-voting-1, the link that's being projected on the screen, and show your vote. Let the world know that our voices matter. We Hindus can bring about a huge change in the world. Your vote, where we are currently voting. If Hindus need to, should non-vegetarian diet be used by Hindus, and that's what we are voting on, the first ever Hindu vote of Kailasa. So you can go ahead and participate in the vote. The link is being projected on the screen. Eating meat leaves behind an environmental toll that generations to come will be forced to deal with. The meat industry is one of the primary contributors to problems such as pollution, food shortages, and emptying of our oceans. Raising animals for food also requires massive amount of water, energy, and land.
In some countries, animals raised for food produce 150 times the excrement of the humans who live there. Much of the waste from factory farms flows into streams and rivers, contaminating water sources.
The massive amounts of feces produced by animals on farms spills over into waterways, contaminating water and making people sick. Is this what we want to leave on the planet? Your vote can make a difference. Go to Kailasa Voting and cast your vote today.
And animals raised for food also produce toxic gases such as ammonia and methane, along with their excrement. According to the World Watch Institute, between 15 and 20% of the methane gas emissions worldwide are produced by animals raised for food. These gases contribute to climate change and can sicken the people who live in communities around farms.
Actually, plants are also life, no doubt, but they have not developed a biomemory where the pain is stored and gets inside your system and creates pain. No. So if you consume them, if you consume plants, vegetables, there is no pain going inside your system along with it. There is no biomemory going inside. Pure energy, food, only that goes inside. But with an animal, the muscles have a capacity to store muscle memory and biomemory. So when the animals are killed, they leave a tremendous pain, suffering, They are not going to say, let the whole world be blissful and die. No. They leave so much of suffering and die that gets recorded in that muscle memory and biomemory. When you eat that, you will fall into depression for a small reason. Your husband late from the office for 5 minutes is enough to make him as a late husband. Understand? No. For a very small reason, you fall into depression because your biomemory is prone to depression. Understand? When you are eating the dead animal's flesh, you are also eating the muscle memory, biomemory recorded in it. That becomes part of you. You become prone to that pain. You become prone to that pain. That's the reason I request you to be a vegetarian. Please understand. Even if you are a seeker, without vegetarian lifestyle, you will not achieve anything. Vegetarian life is a basic need. Not only vegetarian lifestyle, not eating anything grown out of chemicals, pesticides and fertilizers. Chemicals, pesticides and fertilizers try to become more and more organic because chemicals create a toxic mental setup in your system. I am giving you the straight conclusions. Try to become more and more natural, organic consumer. It is good for your seeking, good for your mental balance, good for you. Overall, it is good for your enlightenment and manifesting all these powers.
Cast your vote in kailasa.org/kailasa-voting-1. You have time only till Diwali, the 14th of November, to make a change in the planet Earth.
There's 10 days left for you to vote, and we are sharing with you now about food shortages. Raising animals for food is grossly inefficient because while animals eat large quantities of grain, they produce only small amounts of meat, dairy foods, and eggs in return. Scientists estimate that animals must be fed up to 10 kilograms of grain to produce just 1 kilogram of meat. The world's cattle alone consume a quantity of food equal to the caloric needs of 8.7 billion people, more than the entire human population on Earth.
Here you can just see the agricultural production and how the agricultural production is being used for manure management and soil fertilization, for pastures. The amount of food that is being generated is being consumed by the so-called animal dairy industry, which could be used for the 7 billion population. We have enough food for the 7 billion population if we move to vegetarian diet. Your vote can make a change in this world. So go to kailasa.org/kailasa-voting-1 and cast your vote today. Now, according to the World Watch Institute, in a world where an estimated 1 in every 6 people go hungry every day, the politics of meat consumption are increasingly heated since meat production is an inefficient use of grain. The grain is used more efficiently when consumed directly by humans. Continued growth in meat output is dependent on feeding grains to animals and creating competition for the grain between affluent meat eaters and the world's poor.
Researchers have recently warned that we could face serious food shortages because so much of our grain is now going to feed animals instead of people.
Cows must be fed up to 10 kilograms of grain in return for 1 kilogram of meat.
Emptying our oceans, fishing is causing serious damage to the marine environments worldwide. In the past 50 years, the fishing industry has exterminated 90% of large fish populations. And today, 30 of the world's 70 major fisheries are depleted or in serious decline.
In the past 50 years, the fishing industry has exterminated 90% of our large fish populations.
When millions of people around the world are experiencing drought and water shortages, much of the world's water supply is being diverted to animal agriculture. It takes almost 21,000 liters of water to produce 1 kilogram of meat, but only 500 liters of water to produce 1 kilogram of wheat.
A pure vegetarian diet requires only 137 liters of water per day, while a meat-based diet requires 15,000 plus liters of water per day. It is clear that raising animals for food puts a tremendous strain on the already limited water supply, and the water is much more used efficiently when it goes towards producing crops for human consumption.
A pure vegetarian diet requires only over 1,000 liters of water per day, while a meat-based diet requires more than 15,000 liters of water per day.
Feeding our appetite for flesh requires fuel to produce fertilizer for crops to feed the animals, oil to run the trucks that take them to the slaughter, and electricity to freeze their carcasses. In some countries, more than 1/3 of the fuel and the raw materials used each year goes towards raising animals for food.
And what about the land? As the world's appetite for meat increases, countries around the globe are bulldozing huge swaths of land to make more room for factory farms. Clear-cutting forests to create pasture and overgrazing by farmed animals have led to the extinction of indigenous plant and animal species, soil erosion, and eventual desertification that renders once fertile land barren.
In fact, grazing animals such as cows and goats are a major contributor to the spread of deserts in many parts of India. These animals eat all the plants that grow in dry areas, and without the plant's root to hold the soil down, much of the fertile top soil is washed away by the rain. What is left is an arid, lifeless desert where plants can no longer grow.
As more and more land is irreparably damaged at the hands of the meat industry, what little arable land does remain may not be able to produce enough crops to feed the human population.
The entire ecosystems are being destroyed to make room for factory farms and for grazing animals who eat all the plants and leave the land barren, increasing the spread of deserts. It's more and more important we realize the global impact that meat-eating lifestyle is leaving on the planet Earth. Let us take responsibility to protect the environment. Go to kailasa.org/kailasa-voting-1 and cast your vote today.
What you can do now? You can choose. Go veg or non-veg. Today you can make your vote and change the situation.
For the eco-conscious world citizen, no amount of energy, efficient light bulbs, or 2-minute showers will outweigh the benefits of changing to the vegetarian or a vegan diet. Replacing animal products in our meals with vegetables and fruits, it's not only the most profound way to have a positive impact, it's easy, it's healthy, and it doesn't cost an extra. It turns out that vegetarian way of eating is best for the planet and is also good for the animals. And most importantly, it is very important for your spiritual evolution as well. Your vote can make a change. Your vote can make a difference. Vote now. Go to kailasa.org/kailasa-voting-1.
And if you are still in doubt whether to vote or not, what to choose, think about the future generations. If this is what we want to leave behind for our next generations, do we want to leave the planet Earth at all for our kids? Then we can save it now. We can vote now. So we warmly invite you once again to cast your vote. And you still have 10 days left.
Hinduism is the real religion. Loving peace, living peace. Individual level, social level, global level. Being the supreme pontiff of the most peace-loving, peace-living religion. I give you all my blessings. It is we Hindus need to keep the global peace as a living possibility, and we need to make this global peace as a reality. Just talking about global peace will not work. Working for global peace only is the responsibility of the real living Hindu. Anyone who wants to claim themselves as a Hindu or practicing Hindu should work for global peace. Global peace is our responsibility. Hinduism is the real religion. Loving peace, living peace. Individual level, social level, global level, being the supreme pontiff of the most peace-loving, peace-living religion.
Nithyanandam, Nithyanandam, everyone. So, before we get ready for the very powerful live satsang and darshan of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So, as we are discussing about what is the impact of veganism on the humanity at large, and how is it going to affect our lifestyle? So let us now learn more about as how our sannyasis who discussed about what is the importance of veganism, an organic way of eating, and what is the impact of non-vegetarian food on our body, mind, and consciousness. So let's get ready. We have the beautiful voting system today, which is being blessed by His Divine Holiness Himself. Your vote can change the world. So today, along with me, joined is Manitya Prajnanananda. So both of us will be spending a few minutes with you to help you know more about the vegetarian lifestyle and how this veganism is going to make a difference in our lives. So as we already know, like the human body is programmed literally only for vegetarian diet. So a biomemory itself is programmed for vegetarian diet. To develop the highest psychology, not only your physical system, even your physiological flow needs to cooperate. So various components of you needs to be integrated to experience the state of Paramashivam. So every part of your body, physically, even it needs to cooperate for you to develop the highest psychology. And that means a lot for us to manifest the state, space, and powers of Paramashivam. So your vote matters, and it would just change the whole world in this drastic destruction because of the COVID-19.
What you eat contributes to what you think. What you think contributes to what you cognize. What you cognize contributes to who you are. So what you eat directly affects who you are, and that is why I am making this statement. You become what you eat. So Swamiji is very beautifully explaining that you become just what you eat, because what you eat is what contributes directly to what you cognize. Whatever perceptions you go through, all of it happens because of what you eat. And what you cognize is what makes you who you are. So that means directly what you eat is what makes the person you are, is what makes you the exact person who you are.
Yes. So as now Prajnana stated, like how Bhagavan very beautifully explained, whatever you eat, it becomes a part of your very thinking. So whatever you eat, it contributes to your thought patterns, your incompletions, whatever you're going through in your life, and that is the main part which is not helping you to manifest your reality. So you literally become what you eat. So this is a very important point for all of us to reiterate and understand and cognize and internalize. So a lead author, Joseph Pure, said, a vegan diet is probably the single biggest way to reduce your impact on planet Earth. Not just greenhouse gases, but global acidification, eutrophication, land use, and water use. So it is far bigger than cutting down on your flights or buying an electric car. So he very beautifully explained, which would only reduce the greenhouse gas emissions. So avoiding consumption of animal products, it delivers far better environmental benefits than trying to purchase sustainable meat and dairy. So he added to it. So it has a global impact. See, each one of us having a vegan diet is probably a bigger way to reduce a huge impact on the planet Earth, on the world at large, where Not only it reduces the greenhouse gases, global acidification, and so much of benefits is added to it when one individual turns a vegan. Okay, so on Yes. So on February 26, 2018, the Loma Linda University held the 7th Annual International Congress on Vegetarian Nutrition with 750 people from 36 countries. So the Congress came together to decide on a strategy to spread veganism for the purpose of making a difference on global warming. So this is a research study which was done by a group of people on this veganism and vegetarian nutrition with about 750 people around the globe from 36 countries. And they just came together to decide on how to spread this veganism to protect the mankind, to protect the world, protect the globe, and to make a difference in the global warming.
Similarly, in 2015, the United Nations Framework Convention on Climate Change gathered together several world leaders to present and decide that promoting the change to a vegetarian and vegan diet will have a tremendous impact on climate change. So, group of leaders, world leaders gathered together to promote vegetarian and vegan diet because the impact on climate, because there will be an impact on the climate.
Yes. So we becoming a vegan directly affects the climatic changes and it will have a tremendous impact on the weather. So in 2014, the Intergovernmental Panel for Climatic Change, it also presented a study from some of the most prominent environmental researchers to decide on the benefits of vegetarianism on global warming. See, all these facts are presented before you just to state that Bhagavan, His Divine Holiness, is not only telling become a vegan for an individual's benefit, for an individual's transformation, but at large, the humanity is going to benefit right from global warming to reduction in the suicidal rate, reduction in the rate of poverty. When you become a vegan, you get more food and you can share more food with the humanity at large. So, this is the benefit when you opt for a vegetarian diet.
Now, Kailasa is moving on.
எந்த ஒரு துறையை எடுத்தாலும் அதில் சிறந்ததையே நாம் விரும்புகிறோம். உணவு, உடை, குடும்பம், உறவுகள், கல்வி, வேலை, பொழுதுபோக்கு என எதுவாக இருந்தாலும் நம் முன் விரிந்து கிடக்கும் வாய்ப்புகள் பல. அவற்றுள் சிறந்ததை கண்டறிவது எப்படி? கவலை வேண்டாம். உங்களுக்காக நாங்கள் பரந்து விரிந்துபட்ட பல்வேறு விதமான அறிவை இங்கே ஒரே இடத்தில் தொகுத்திருக்கின்றோம். 4 வேதங்கள், 28 ஆகமங்கள், 64 கலைகள் போன்ற 2 கோடிக்கும் மேற்பட்ட சனாதன இந்து தர்ம சாஸ்திரங்களை, காலத்தால் நிரூபிக்கப்பட்ட தொன்மையான சனாதன இந்து மத அறிவியலை அதற்குரிய சரியான விளக்க உரைகளுடன் உலகின் மிகப்பெரிய இந்து தேசத்தில் தொகுத்து வைத்திருக்கின்றோம். உங்களுக்காக 45 சர்வதேச மொழிகளில் இருக்கும் இந்நூல்களை எந்தவித கட்டணமும் இன்றி படிக்க எங்களோடு இணைந்திருங்கள். கைலாசாவின் இலவச மின்னணு கடவுச்சீட்டு.
So let's continue on the presentation. So now Kailasa is holding an international digital congress for millions of Hindus to vote and decide the future for our world.
So one of your vote can change the world. As you understood from all of the explanations till now, just one of your vote can improve in the climate change. One of your vote is the support that the world needs. So just one of your vote can change the world. So you can visit the link kailasa.org/kailasa-voting-1 and vote.
Yes. So your vote can change the whole world. It can change the climate. It can change the global warming, and it can change the world at large. So take a few minutes to vote for the vegetarian diet and vegetarian lifestyle. So we can go to the link kailasa.org/kailasa-voting-1. Yes. Now we'll take a few minutes to watch a beautiful video where Bhagwan explains about stop eating meat because it prevents your conscious evolution. Let's watch it.
This natural selection and mutation is one of the main reason why I strongly recommend you stop eating meat immediately. Please do not consume meat, because when your body need to do the natural selection, if the options of the biomemories and muscle memories of animals are available to you, you tend to choose naturally those options which manifest it really destroys your growth and pushes you back, almost like you lose 1,000 years of your natural growth. You are stuck into the janana marana, janma samsara, janana marana chakra, birth and death. Your liberation is delayed, postponed, pushed. You downgrade your existence through meat eating. Please understand. I am not saying don't eat meat because I am a Hindu religious leader. I am saying don't eat meat because it stops your conscious evolution. It stops you getting liberation, manifesting the state, space, powers, and being of Paramashiva.
Yes. So very beautifully, Bhagavan explained why the non-vegetarian diet. When you stop eating meat, what happens to you? Literally, what happens to your biomemory, and literally, what happens to your entire body and your entire system. So how Bhagavan is now stating to the whole world, like he is going to remove the non-vegetarian lifestyle from the whole planet Earth. Yes. Let's watch a small clip also.
Third-rate beings. No, really. Sorry to feel, please don't be hurt, but what I'm saying is truth. We become such third-rate exploitative. Hey, we talk so much about one person killed, we don't understand every day our plate is murder. Minimum one murder, for some people even 3-4 murders. Each plate is a murder. We don't have a right over the life of the other beings, and we have no right to even tell they are lower level beings. No. So somebody does not have a hand or handicapped leg, you will kill and eat him. That's what you are doing when you are killing the animals and eating. They may not have some of the intra organs we have developed. That no way means they are lower level beings. No. If Mahadeva gives me I know he has given me, I'll do it. I will remove non-vegetarian lifestyle from planet Earth. I'll make human beings vegan as natural lifestyle. I think when we give the conscious breakthrough, this is going to happen. This is going to happen. Even in vegetarianism, fruits and flowers are okay, but not the roots. You cannot remove a plant to eat. Anyhow, that is next. Let's first at least bring it to vegan. Then we can move to yogi diet. First, let's bring it to vegan.
Yes. So how Bhagwan very beautifully reiterates, like he is going to make the whole world vegan. Yes, it is possible.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes. ஞானம் தரும் தெப்பம் நித்யானந்தன் வரும் தெப்பம் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் வலம் வரும் தெய்வம் அவன் வேண்டிடும் அன்பருக்கே வரம் தரும் வள்ளலவன் கண்கள் கவரும் கொள்ளை அழகோ நித்யன் வரும் ஆனந்த தெப்பம் கண்கள் கவரும் கொள்ளை அழகோ நித்யன் வரும் ஆனந்த தெப்பம் ஆடி வரும் தெப்பம் அசைந்து வரும் தெப்பம் ஞானம் தரும் தெப்பம் நித்யானந்தன் வரும் தெப்பம் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் வலம் வரும் தெய்வம் அவன் வேண்டிடும் கார்முகிலும் விண்ணிருந்து பூமியில் இறங்கியதோ தேரெனவே நீரில் வரும் தெப்பமதை கண்டதுவோ நித்யன் வரும் தெப்பமதன் கோபுரமாய் மாறியதோ இத்தரையில் மழை பொழியும் வரம் தனை வேண்டியதோ வையம் குளிர வான்முகிலுக்கே வரம் தரும் ஆனந்தன் தெப்பம் கண்கள் கவரும் கொள்ளை அழகோ நித்யன் வரும் ஆனந்த தெப்பம் ஆடி வரும் தெப்பம் அசைந்து வரும் தெப்பம் ஞானம் தரும் தெப்பம் நித்யானந்தன் வரும் தெப்பம் அழகாக வெள்ளி நிலவது தரையிறங்கியதோ விளக்காக விண்மீன்களும் ஒளி கூட்டியதோ அழகாக வெள்ளி நிலவது தரையிறங்கியதோ விளக்காக விண்மீன்களும் ஒளி கூட்டியதோ விண்ணும் அதிரும் இடி முழக்கம் இசையானதுவோ கண்ணை பறிக்கும் வரும் தெப்பம், ஞானம் தரும் தெப்பம், நித்யானந்தன் வரும் தெப்பம். மனம் கழிக்கும் உரைதான் நிலையோ ஆனந்தத்தின் நிலையை விளக்க, மிகைதான் அழகோ வார்த்தை இல்லை பதமாய் இசைக்க. ஆடி வரும் தெப்பம், அசைந்து வரும் தெப்பம், ஞானம் தரும் தெப்பம், நித்யானந்தன் வரும் தெப்பம். கண்கள் கவரும் கொள்ளை அழகோ நித்யன் வரும் ஆனந்த தெப்பம். ஆடி வரும் தெப்பம், அசைந்து வரும் தெப்பம், ஞானம் தரும் தெப்பம், நித்யானந்தன் வரும் தெப்பம். பகையாய் வரும் எண்ணம் யாவையுமே செயலிழக்காதா, சுகமாய் நித்தியன் பாதம் தன்னில் வந்து சரணடையாதா. பகையாய் வரும் எண்ணம் யாவையுமே செயலிழக்காதா, சுகமாய் நித்தியன் பாதம் தன்னில் வந்து சரணடையாதா. வஞ்சகரையும் தெப்பத்திருக்காட்சி மாற்றிடுமோ, கொஞ்சம் முகமோ முக்தி நிலைக்கே நம்மை ஏற்றிடுமோ. எழிலாய் வருமோ நித்யானந்தன் ஆனந்த தெப்பம், வழிதான் தருமோ நித்யனவன் ஞானத்தின் தெப்பம். ஆடி வரும் தெப்பம், அசைந்து வரும் தெப்பம், ஞானம் தரும் தெப்பம், நித்யானந்தன் வரும் தெப்பம். நித்யானந்தன் புகழ் பாடி மனம் வாழ்வில் ஆனந்தம் தேடும். நித்யானந்தன் புகழ் பாடி மனம் வாழ்வில் ஆனந்தம் தேடும். அன்பு தாயின் வடிவான ஞான குரு
அது நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண தியானம். நித்திய ஞானம் அடைதற்கு கொண்ட தியானந்தனை தயவுடனே தரும் நேரம். அது நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண தியானம். நித்யானந்தன் புகழ் பாடி மனம் வாழ்வில் ஆனந்தம் தேடும். நித்யானந்தன் புகழ் பாடி மனம் வாழ்வில் ஆனந்தம் தேடும். அன்பு தாயின் வடிவான ஞான குரு தந்த தியானத்திலே ஒன்று கூடும். மனமானந்த அமைதியை நாடும். அன்பு தாயின் வடிவான ஞான குரு தந்த தியானத்திலே ஒன்று கூடும். மனமானந்த அமைதியை நாடும். விஞ்ஞானம் தந்திடும் பாடம் கூட மெய்ஞானம் வென்றிடும் தியானம். விஞ்ஞானம் தந்திடும் பாடம் கூட மெய்ஞானம் வென்றிடும் தியானம். ஸ்தூல சூட்சும காரண சக்தி அமைதியும் உணரவே செய்திடும் தியானம். நித்யானந்த சக்தி ஸ்புரண தியானம்.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport.
எந்த ஒரு துறையை எடுத்தாலும் அதில் சிறந்ததையே நாம் விரும்புகிறோம். உணவு, உடை, குடும்பம், உறவுகள், கல்வி, வேலை, பொழுதுபோக்கு என எதுவாக இருந்தாலும் நம்முன் விரிந்து கிடக்கும் வாய்ப்புகள் பல. அவற்றுள் சிறந்ததை கண்டறிவது எப்படி? கவலை வேண்டாம். உங்களுக்காக நாங்கள் பரந்து விரிந்துபட்ட பல்வேறு விதமான அறிவை இங்கே ஒரே இடத்தில் தொகுத்திருக்கின்றோம். 4 வேதங்கள், 28 ஆகமங்கள், 64 கலைகள் போன்ற 2 கோடிக்கும் மேற்பட்ட சனாதன இந்து தர்ம சாஸ்திரங்களை, காலத்தால் நிரூபிக்கப்பட்ட தொன்மையான சனாதன இந்து மத அறிவியலை அதற்குரிய சரியான விளக்க உரைகளுடன் உலகின் மிகப்பெரிய இந்து தேசத்தில் தொகுத்து வைத்திருக்கின்றோம். உங்களுக்காக 45 சர்வதேச மொழிகளில் இருக்கும் இந்நூல்களை எந்தவித கட்டணமும் இன்றி படிக்க எங்களோடு இணைந்திருங்கள். கைலாசாவின் இலவச மின்னணு கடவுச்சீட்டு.
E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
தீ சீர்மிகும் மேருவாம் ஜோதி மலை தங்கிலே தாயன தோன்றினாளே. தவழ்கின்ற பருவத்து தாலாட்டினை கூட தானமாய் தருவித்தவள். துவழ்கின்ற போதெல்லாம் துன்பத்தை தூசியாய் துடைத்தம்மை அணைக்கின்றவள். அருள்கின்ற நித்திய தாயவள் அகவாழ்வின் இருள் தன்னை களைகின்றவள். மருள்கின்ற மகவைத்து மடி மீது சாற்றியே மலை போல உயிர்ப்பித்தவள். சேயனை காக்கவே சிந்தை இறங்கியே சீல நித்யேஸ்வரியாய். சீர்மிகும் மேருவாம் ஜோதி மலை தன்னிலே தாயன தோன்றினாளே. தூயவன் ஆனந்த தாண்டவன் மாதவள் தீராத அன்பினாலே. தீராத அன்பினாலே. தீராத அன்பினாலே. ஞானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான். வந்து உதித்தான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான். வந்து உதித்தான். காக்கும் இறையே நட்பின் உருவாய் வந்த களிப்பால் கட்டு கடங்கா மகிழ்வு கொண்டே. மகிழ்வு கொண்டே. மலை போல் வரும் துயர் யாவையும் துடிப்போதினில் கொடியாக்கிட புயலாய் வருவான் துணையன்.
ஓம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வர பரமசிவ சமாரம்பாம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி மத்யமாம் அஸ்மதாச்சார்ய பர்யந்தாம் வந்தே குரு பரம்பராம். I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the living and practicing Hindus, de facto Kailashians from all over the world. I welcome all the Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Manifestors, Sarvabarityagi, Srimahans, Mahants, Kottari Tanidar visitors, viewers, Kailasas, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras. Paramashivoham Season 15 participants, I welcome all of you with my love and respect. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. All happenings of the universe from the viewpoint of the matter, if you see, you will perceive it as evolution. From the perspective of consciousness, if you see, you will see them as manifestations. For example, if you see the human being is a happening of this universe. if you see human being, from the angle of matter, body, you will see from one cell amoeba to fish, the evolution of the body to human body. So if you see from the angle of the matter body, you will see evolution. If you see from the perspective of consciousness, you will see it is manifestation. The happening of human being is a manifestation. Listen intensely. I am not denying the facts supporting the theory of evolution. I am not denying the amount of researches, amount of fact-finding, discovery, analysis, all the sincere hard work done on theory of evolution. I am not denying it. I am only saying there is something more to understand if we want to decode the greatest happening of the planet Earth, human being. I should say, greatest happening of the cosmos itself is a human being, because even if gods, goddesses wants to achieve enlightenment eternally, once for all, if they want Kailasa Padavi, Moksha, Sayujya Mukti with Paramashiva, Videha Mukti, Parama Moksha, Parandama, Parabrahma, Parabrahma, Parandama, Paramashiva, Parashakti, Parameshwara, all these words I use to note, to reveal, to mention towards the same ultimate. Anyone wants to have Sayujya Mukti with the ultimate, ultimate oneness with the ultimate, you have to take human body. Only from the human body that jump is possible. Understand? That is why I boldly declare, human being is the greatest happening, not just in the planet Earth, but in the whole cosmos itself. So I want to tell all human beings, never ever be afraid of ghosts, paranormal happenings, aliens. Don't be afraid. I am telling you, I have seen enough of aliens, ghosts. Not only I have seen, I am seeing, I am living with many of them. I am even training some of them. I know enough about all existence, aliens, all living beings. From that authority and integrity to Paramashiva, I am telling you the truth. If you are a human being, you don't have to be afraid of Kinnara, Kimburuda, Gandharva, Gandhara, Yaksha, Rakshasa, Pishasha, Bhuta, Preta, Gana, Muni, Rishi. Nobody. You don't need to be afraid because you have something unique which none of them have. Kinnara, Kimburuda, Gandharva, Gandhara, Yaksha, Rakshasa, Bhuta, Preta, Pisasa. Vetala. All existence. Andaja, Prithvija, Jalaja, anything born out of egg or womb or water or Prithvi or air, all of them are lower than your possibility. The possibility you have is unique to you. That puts you in a very advantageous position and very responsible position. You don't have to be afraid of them. None of them have something which you have. I'll tell you what is that now. None of them have that something which you have. Listen. "64 lakh yonis exist. 64 lakh type of possible generating mechanism. Conscious manifesting mechanism exists. Whatever I was telling now, Jalaja means born out of water, born out of land, Andaja, born out of womb or egg. All these are one type of yoni. 64 lakh type of possible manifestations exist. But all 64 lakh are little less than human beings. I am not arrogant person. I am not giving the glory to human beings because I assumed human body. I assumed human body, but I am not a human being. Be very clear. So I am not giving you any glory which you don't have. I am stating the fact. Simple mathematical fact. I tell you. Why I insist that you are something unique. I can tell you now. Listen. The Paramashanta Swarupa, the ultimate eternal supreme existence, which is pure consciousness, can be used like a clay by you, and you can make anything you want out of that clay. You can make pot or elephant, tie, teacup, anything you want. This possibility does not exist for Jalaja, Prithvija, Andaja, Bija, for anyone else other than human being. Listen. Anything born out of earth, air, water, egg, womb, none of them have this possibility. You can be born out of even fire, and we Hindus know these signs. We birth many beings through fire. The human beings birth out of fire, Draupadi, Why? My mother Meenakshi herself. Meenakshi had human body, but different kind of a frequency. She was birthed from fire. To understand, the DNA was birthed from fire and embedded into human womb, and children were born is Rama, Lakshmana, Bharata, Shatrugna. Human body itself birthed from fire as a full grown baby is Draupadi, Meenakshi. These are the examples. Listen. Born out of any of this. Only human being has the capacity to play with Paramashiva, super consciousness, like a clay. I tell you. When my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara revealed this truth to me, he actually got a lump of clay and asked me to do it. He said, first imagine Ganapati inside you and make that Ganapati. He taught me that your inner space is like a shining golden color clay. That's your consciousness. Outside, he kept a lump of clay. And he told me, equate both. One beautiful, sweet thing is that I was in love with him so much, I never doubted him. When you are in love with somebody, you will never doubt that person. You will not have second thought current, cunning strategies, self-defending, self-protecting mechanism with that person. Whoever you are in love with, if you are still protecting yourself, defending yourself from somebody, be very clear, you are not in love with that person. It may be some other social convenience, all arrangements, how you call it as marriage as love, like that, some social arrangement. Be very clear. When you are really in love, you will be in such space, you will never, not only you will not defend yourself from that person, you just know you don't need to defend yourself from that person. He will be your security, protection. See, when I see Arunagiri Yogeshwara, I know he will not only not harm me, he will do everything to protect me and my interest. If he slaps me, I know for sure it is for my interest. If he just cuts my head, even for a second, I won't bother, because I just know it's only for my interest he is doing. Maybe I have to exhaust something in 10 janmas, he is just releasing that karma by killing me in this birth. So in this one birth, I am relieved from that all that 10 janmas of karmas. That's the way I will look at the whole thing. That will be my first response. I was in such absolute love with my Guru. When he said, hey, this clay and your consciousness inside you, your ability to visualize is one and the same. Actually, I recommend very strongly this one technique today for all of you. Try. First, பச்சை மிளகா பழைய சோறு. to keep you light. Second, get the clay. I think in US you get it from in shops that they call it model, the clay with which you make models and toys and all that. In India you get it anywhere. It's easily available in every lake, every pond, every village well. If you are from city you may not find, but if you are from villages you will find a clay. Get the clay. I'll narrate as it happened. This is what is technique for you. And he was sitting in the same position which I am sitting now. With left hand he was holding small, like a needle, cleaning his teeth. Very casually. That's the way he will talk to me. So he was instructing me in Tamil to see my inner space, my ability to visualize, and the clay outside as one and the same. When he said, I just saw. Then he said in Tamil, Puliyar Pudra. Means make Ganapati, make Ganesha. So I started doing Ganapati. I could see very clearly inside my inner space I am visualizing, and that is what is being reproduced by my hand externally on the clay. By the time I was about to complete, that greed came in me. Wow! Now Ganapati is going to manifest in me, because inside that gold color conscious Ganapati is ready. So without even completing, it's the completion of a idol or a statue in Hindu tradition means the eyes should be opened. That's the final touch. The eyeball that will be opened, that is a completion. Without completing it, due to this greed, I took my hands off from that clay and started seeing inside. Wow, Ganapati is sitting. And I saw slowly it started melting down. I opened my eyes and started making the Ganapati again. Again I saw inside it became solid. That I saw Ganapati hands moving inside, and that big elephant face moving, and I saw that pot belly, and I put the snake around the pot belly and I saw that snake becoming alive. Then I decided to hold the visualization inside in my inner space and keep the eyes closed and continue to do. Maybe 10 or 15 minutes. I felt I have completed the Ganapati outside. I'm just repeating it as it happened without making any mistake. I just want to put this on record so it will be useful for all of you, because every small detail matters. And finally I opened my eyes and put the eyes for Ganapati, opened his eyes. The three eyes supposed to have. Ganapati is considered to be three-eyed. All four of them, Ganapati, Subramanya, Paramashiva, Parashakti, all four of them are considered as three-eyed in Hindu tradition. So I put Ganapati also the three eyes and opened all the three eyes. And I was very happy that Ganapati is complete. In few minutes, I saw inside, because of that greed Ganapati should manifest, I started having fear. Because the greed and fear always comes together. I try to possess that form inside. That Ganapati's form. I saw when I tried to possess, it was just melting down, melting down, melting down. The Ganapati I made outside out of clay is not melting down. He is just nicely sitting. Pudichu vecha pullarnu solluvom Tamil. Means the Ganapati you made him sit, he is sitting there nicely. But the Ganapati I made inside is melting down, not stable. I opened my eyes and looked at him. Arunagiri Yogeshwar. Sitting beautifully and with one corner of his eyes, enjoying the whole thing I am going through and cleaning his teeth. He will always get a small neem stick. Ask me to get the neem stick, and in that neem stick he will pick up one small piece, and then with that neem stick he will be going on cleaning. All of you should develop the habit of cleaning your teeth. Your tooth cleaning, that stick should be neem stick. And once in a while you should also bite that and take the juice inside. It will be very healthy form of keeping your not only teeth clean, the hygiene of the whole mouth will be very high. If you taste neem, if you start tasting neem, the dental hygiene, the tongue, teeth, lips, the whole mouth, hygiene of the mouth will be very high standard, very high quality. So he was cleaning his teeth and I looked at him and told him in Tamil, Sami, Nikkala Sami, means I am telling it's not stable. He responded in Tamil, Senju paru Sami. He said, do it and see. Then I responded back in Tamil, Senju paathen Sami. I did it. I tried. Only then I am complaining to you. That's what I meant. When I said, Senju paathen Sami. Then he replied, Sonnada mattu seyyi Sami. Kandadayella yen seyyira. He told me, do only what I said. Why are you doing whatever you see or the other things? Then I asked him, no, I did only what you told. Sonnadha Sanjay Sami, where enna panna? He turned his head and said, Naan sonnana bayapida solli. He asked in Tamil, did I tell you to get frightened? To have the fear whether the Ganapati will be stable or not? Did I tell you to have the fear? I was shocked. I know he knows what goes on inside me. He said, I told you only to make Ganapati. I did not tell you to get the fear, or I did not tell you you should keep it protected, possessive, forever. I did not tell you. the Ganapati inside should be like Ganapati outside made in clay. I just realized I did, which he did not tell. I decided, yes. So the consciousness inside me, out of that clay, I made Ganesha. From that same clay, I made fear and I made greed. That fear and greed was acting like a water and dissolving the Ganapati I was making. Oh God. Listen. All your fears, your greed is the dissolving agent to dissolve the great manifestations which you are struggling to manifest. I looked at him. He smiled and told in Tamil, Senchiter Sami, Saryapo. It means do it again and again, it will become all right. That is the click keyword. Do it again and again till you stop doing what is not told to you. I have not told produce fear, greed, try to hold on. No. Till you stop doing what is not told to you, go on doing what is told to you. That is what I call it as Paramashanta Swarupa. It just click. And I was making Ganapati. I was very clear. Neither I need to be greedy about possessing him, nor I need to be afraid he may melt down. So the clay and my consciousness is one and the same. Let me do it. The moment I stopped creating dissolving agents called fear and greed, what I created in my visualization consciousness inside and manifested outside as deity simply became manifestation inside. Till you start doing what is told and stop doing what is not told, continue to do, is the state called peace, Shanti. When I say Shanta Swarupa, Shanti, peace, unclutching, the state of Nirvikalpa Samadhi inside you, I mean exactly this click, this experience which my Guru gave me. And it is not difficult. Be very clear. If you start creating the idea it is difficult, you are doing what is not told. Too simple. Too simple. That's it. I committed to my Guru, I will do what he says. And I will not do what he doesn't say. There ends the matter. I could see clearly simply Ganapati manifested. Now I don't have the Ganapati I made externally in clay, but I have Ganapati I manifested inside as me, inside me. The Maha Ganapati is even now sitting. The Paramashiva Ganapati is sitting even now. smiling, waving his head, blessing. He's sitting even now inside. Get a K, try this today. If you are feeling bored or tired, just rest. Try again tomorrow. Just casually try to play with this powerful cognition today I gave. For a few days, you will realize that biggest click will happen inside you. Your unnecessary, stupid fear and greed, and you giving life to it, is the reason for why you are not manifesting what you are supposed to consciously manifest. This possibility of conscious manifestation is given only to human beings. The hardware, software, electrification, everything that is required for consciousness to manifest and become reality. The full, complete setup, system, organism is human being. You have everything required. Nothing is missing. No spare part is missing. No chemical is missing. No software is missing. And no other being, no other alien is given this complete organism. See, they all have their own uniqueness. I am not disrespecting them. I bow down to Munis, Rishis, Siddhas, Ganas. I bow down to all of them. I am not disrespectful to them. They have their own uniqueness. But you have something unique. Work from your strength to strength to strength. You will achieve the ultimate. If you start doing this, you will understand how many things you are trying to do inside you which is not told to you. Do only what is told and don't do what is not told. This is what I was telling one of my kid last few days. I was personally training her. Where this is what exactly I told. She committed, she will listen to me absolute. She will not say no to me. Then I started explaining step by step how mind functions. How it generates fear from the stomach and does what is not told. It does what is told and then it does what is not told also. That's where the mess. You are told to make Ganapati. You have not been told to pour water on it and dissolve. But inside you are doing, you make Ganapati out of your consciousness and you pour the fear and greed and destroy it. And you claim, oh, it is melting down, it is melting down. Hey. I am fan of my kids smiling. when they realize I am talking about them, I know I am talking about whom, and my kids know that I am talking about is real. With His grace. My Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara is real. Paramashiva himself. Paramashiva is real. Paramashiva himself manifested as Arunagiri Yogeshwara. That is real. He himself manifested the ultimate through me. That is also real. He himself did this whole drama, taught me, and now he is only making these teachings and the truth and initiation through me to all of us. He is only doing the whole thing. With this integrity, I am blessing all of you. I bless you all to manifest the highest possibility, Paramashiva himself. Just try this one simple, making Ganapati out of clay by intensely understanding today's satsang and its subject. You will really see not only Ganapati manifest is there in you. See, the Ganapati I made in clay, now I don't have. But the Ganapati I made in consciousness, I have still now, even now, reverberating inside me. You will enjoy and experience them. Do it. Do it. Do what is said. Don't do what is not said. See, I am okay. I will not say it is right, but I am okay. I will tolerate if you are feeling little bored and tired and want to rest, want to take little time and do it in your own pace. You want to take rest 2-3 hours, and evening I'll get up and do. And oh, it's already late night, 10 o'clock. So I'll sleep, and morning I'll get up and do. I think it is now 10:03. Morning I'll get up and do. If you are, that is okay. That is tolerable. I am not saying right, but tolerable. But don't allow fear or greed to rise in any form and dissolve that conscious Chit Ganapati. Try this. Do this. I bless you all. We will all be successful. Ganapati is real. Paramashiva is real. My Guru is real. This whole truth is real. This whole science is real. The possibility of manifesting this is real. Keeping all of them as the witness. I channel their blessings and initiation to all of us. Sit for a few minutes. I'll now channel that the Paramashiva, Ganapati, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the way he initiated me, that whole Shakti Pada and Shaktini Pada, the whole initiation, I'll share it with all of you. Sit. Now,
அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நான் பார்க்க போற மேல அந்த பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நான் பார்க்க போற மேல
மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா சுக்ரி திருமதிலாந்தங்க மவ தொலைகளா சுக்ரி திருமதிலாந்தங்க மவ தொலைகளா தென்ன மவ தொலைக்குள்ளே தேவி அவ வாக்காயம்மா ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
மாமர தொல்லைகளாம் மந்திகளின் கூட்டங்களாம் மாமர தொல்லைகளாம் மந்திகளின் கூட்டங்களாம் மந்திகளின் கூட்டத்திலே மங்கையந்தர காயமா அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நான் பார்க்க போற மேல
அகந்தமலை சொங்குகளாம் தேவமா தீர்த்த தொட்டி அகந்தமலை சொங்குகளாம் தேவமா தீர்த்த தொட்டி அங்கிருந்து தீர்த்த வர ஆத்தாவாக்கு சக்தியால ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
அந்த மலை சொங்குகளாம் ஆளிரங்க பொய்கைகளாம் அடந்த மலை சொங்குகளாம் ஆளிரங்க பொய்கைகளாம் அந்த மலை ஆளுகின்றார் அழகு மலை மாய கண்ணன் அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நான் பார்க்க போற மேல
மலைக்கு மலை அழகா மலைய சுத்தி தோப்பழகா மலைக்கு மலை அழகா மலைய சுத்தி தோப்பழகா மலை மேலே வாழுகின்ற மாயழகங்களுக்கு ஏழுமலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
மலை மேலே வாழுகின்ற மாயழகன் கண்ணனுக்கு மலை மேலே வாழுகின்ற மாயழகன் கண்ணனுக்கு மாமதுரை சீமை பார்க்க மனதிலையும் ஆசை கொண்டார் அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கிருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நான் பார்க்க போற மேல
தீர்த்த கரைக்கு சென்று தேவி வாக்காய தாங்காங்கி தீர்த்த கரைக்கு சென்று ராக்காய தாங்காங்கி தீர்த்த கரை காவலம்மா தெங்க
கரையை விட்டு திருமுருகனை தான் வணங்கி தீர்த்த கரையை விட்டு திருமுருகனை தான் வணங்கி பழமுதிர் சோலை வந்து பால்முருகனை தான் வணங்கி அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
பழமுதிரும் சோலை விட்டு பால்முருகனை தான் வணங்கி பழமுதிரும் சோலை விட்டு பால்முருகனை தான் வணங்கி பாதிங்க மகிக்க பாங்குடனே வணங்கினாரா ஏழுமலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
இத்தனை பேரிடத்தில் இன்பமுடன் விடயம் பெற்று இத்தனை பேரிடத்தில் இன்பமுடன் விடயம் பெற்று இறங்கினார் மலையை விட்டு 7 லட்சம் பேர் வணங்க அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
இறங்கினார் மலையை விட்டு 7 லட்சம் கையெடுக்க இறங்கினார் மலையை விட்டு 7 லட்சம் கையெடுக்க புறப்பட்ட மாயழகே பொங்கு நல்ல பல்லாக்கில 7 மலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
பொண்ணு நல்ல பல்லாக்கிலே பெருமாளுமே தானும் சரி பொண்ணு நல்ல பல்லாக்கிலே பெருமாளுமே தானும் மேரி புறப்பட்டு வந்துட்டாராம் பொண்ணு நல்ல கொட்ட வாசல் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
கோட்டை வாசல் தாங்க வந்து கோவிந்தனும் தாங்கி லம்பி கோட்டை வாசல் தாங்க வந்து கோவிந்தனும் தாங்கி லம்பி பொழுதோக வந்து காராம் பொய்கை கரை பக்கைக்குமே 7 மலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
பொய்யக்கரை பட்டியிலே பெருமாளுமே தங்கி இருந்து பொய்யக்கரை பட்டியிலே பெருமாளுமே தங்கி இருந்து கல்லடையா வந்துட்டாராம் கல்லந்திரி சிமதடி அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
கல்லந்திரி சிமையிலே கல்லழகர் தங்கி இருக்க கல்லந்திரி சிமையிலே கல்லழகர் தங்கி இருக்க கல்லர்கள் கூட்டம் அங்கே கங்குங்கள வழிமறைக்க 7 மலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
தங்க நகை என்று சொல்லி தான் மறித்த கல்லருக்கு தங்க நகை என்று சொல்லி தான் மறித்த கல்லருக்கு ஒளி நகை என்று சொல்லி பொய்யான வார்த்தை சொல்லி அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
கல்லர்களை கண்மறைத்து கல்லழகர் தாங்கி லம்பி கல்லர்களை கண்மறைத்து கல்லழகர் தாங்கி லம்பி சீக்கிரமா வந்து காவா சீர்கொள்ளாம் அங்ககமா 7 மலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
சிறுவளம மண்டபத்தில் சிறப்புடனே பூசை பெற்று சிறுவளம மண்டபத்தில் சிறப்புடனே பூசை பெற்று ஆனந்தமாய் வந்துட்டாராம் அப்பாந்திருப்பதிக்குள் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
அப்பந்திருப்பதியில் அழகு மலையா வந்திறங்கி அப்பந்திருப்பதியில் அழகு மலையா வந்திறங்கி அரண்மனைக்காரருக்கு அழகு பட்டாந்தாகம் கட்டி 7 மலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
பட்டங்கள் தானும் கட்டி பரிவட்டமும் மேலே கட்டி பட்டங்கள் தானும் கட்டி பரிவட்டமும் மேலே கட்டி புறப்பட்டு வாராம் பொழுதோடு கதக்கிணறு அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
காதக்கிணறு விட்டு ககச்சங்கேந்தல் தானும் விட்டு காதக்கிணறு விட்டு ககச்சங்கேந்தல் தானும் விட்டு கருத்து நேரம் வந்து காரா 3 மாகி எல்லைக்குமே 7 மலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
3 நல்ல மாவடியில் முகுந்தனமே தங்கி இருந்து 3 நல்ல மாவடியில் முகுந்தனமே தங்கி இருந்து பூசைகள் தான் முடித்து புறப்பட்டாரம் புதூருக்கு அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பழமுதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறமேல்ல
புதூர் எல்லையில பெருமாளும் தங்கியிருந்து புதூர் எல்லையில பெருமாளும் தங்கியிருந்து முக்கை போட்டு தாரா மேன்மையுள்ள தல்லாகுலா 7 மலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெக ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
தல்லா குளந்தானு வந்து தண்டிகளை விட்டு இறங்கி தல்லா குளந்தானு வந்து தண்டிகளை விட்டு இறங்கி தங்க குதிரை மேலே பள்ளி கொண்டார் மாயழகன் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பல மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
தங்க குதிரையில தகசையகா தாங்கி இருக்க தங்க குதிரையில தகசையகா தாங்கி இருக்க தங்கி பிச்சு சாமி எல்லாம் சந்தோஷமாய் தாங்குமாக ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
சப்பு ஜலங்கையான சதிராட்டம் சேர்ந்து ஆட சப்பு ஜலங்கையான சதிராட்டம் சேர்ந்து ஆட எம்பெருமாள் வாரார் என்று எதிர் சேர்வை தான் நடக்க அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பல மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
எம்பெருமான் வாரார் என்று எதிர் சேர்வை தாங்க கக்க எம்பெருமான் வாரா சொல்லி எதிர் சேர்வை தாங்க கக்க கோவிந்தன் வாரா சொல்லி கோகி தாங்க மக்க இக ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
கோடான கோடி மக்கள் கோட்டை கட்டி கொண்டு வர கோடான கோடி மக்கள் கோட்டை கட்டி கொண்டு வர திருமலை வாரார் என்று திரியாட்டம் தான் நடக்க அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பல மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
இத்தக காட்சிகளும் எம்பேரும் ஆண்டாங்க கண்டு இத்தக காட்சிகளும் எம்பேரும் ஆண்டாங்க கண்டு வாரார மாயழகே வைகையிலே தாங்கிறங்க ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
சித்திர மாதத்திலே சிறந்த நல்ல பௌர்ணமியிலே சித்திர மாசத்திலே சிறந்த நல்ல பௌர்ணமியிலே அதிகாலை 5 மணிக்கு ஆத்துக்குள்ளே இறங்கிட்டாராம் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பல மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
வைகையிலே தாங்கிறங்க வந்த சகம் தாங்காங்க வைகையிலே தாங்கிறங்க வந்த மக்கள் தாங்காங்க வணங்கிங்க மக்களுக்கு வரம் கொடுத்தார் மாயழகே ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
வைகையிலே தான் இறங்கி வடிவமுள்ள மயலகே வைகையிலே தான் இறங்கி வடிவமுள்ள மயலகே அன்று நல்ல சாயங்காலம் புறப்பட்டார வண்டியூர் அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பல மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
வண்டியில் போகிறாரா வடிவமுள்ள மாயழகே வண்டியில் போகிறாரா வடிவமுள்ள மாயழகே நாச்சியாரன் மகைக்கு நாராயணே போகையில ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
அழகர் வாரார் என்று ஆனந்தமாய் பார்த்திருக்க அழகர் வாரார் என்று ஆனந்தமாய் பார்த்திருக்க நாராயணன் தந்தரவை நாச்சியாரும் எதிர்பார்க்க அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பல மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
நாச்சியார் மங்ககத்தில் நாராயணன் தாங்குலைய நாச்சியார் மங்ககத்தில் நாராயணன் தாங்குலைய கோகீசவனா என்று கும்பிட்டாளா நாச்சியாரா ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
நாச்சியார் அரண்மனையில் நல்லபடி பூசை பெற்று நாச்சியார் அரண்மனையில் நல்லபடி பூசை பெற்று அதிகாலை 5 மணிக்கு அளவு மலையாண்டான் கிளம்ப அடர்ந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பல மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
குளித்து மெங்கிராகினார் குங்குமத்தால் நாமாமிட்டார் குளித்து மெங்கிராகினார் குங்குமத்தால் நாமாமிட்டார் கொக்குக்குமே மோச்சம் தந்தால் கோபால மாயழகே ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
கொக்குக்குமே மோச்சம் தந்த கோபாலன மயலகே கொக்குக்குமே மோச்சம் தந்த கோபாலன மயலகே கொட்டு முழங்கிடவே குருவிக்காரன் சாலை வந்தார் அந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பல மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
கொட்டு முழங்கிட்டாங்க குருவிக்காரன் சாலை வந்து கொட்டு முழங்கூட்டாங்க குருவிக்காரன் சாலை வந்து அவதாரம் தாங்க கேட்க ஆத்துக்குள்ள இறங்கிட்டாரா ஏழு மலை வாசாகி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
நாடுபுகள் பெற்றதொரு ராமராயர் மண்டகமாம் நாடுபுகள் பெற்றதொரு காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிருஞ்சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறோமெல்ல.
எத்தனை அவதாரத்தை எம்பேருமான் தாங்க கிக்க, எத்தனை அவதாரத்தை எம்பேருமான் தாங்க கிக்க, எங்காத எங்க மெல்லா எங்கேங்காவ மாயழகே ஏழுமலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா.
நாடு செழிப்பதற்கு நரசிம்ம அவதாரமா, நாடு செழிப்பதற்கு நரசிம்ம அவதாரமா, சீமை செழித்திடவே சிம்ம நல்ல அவதாரமா. அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிருஞ்சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறோமெல்ல.
கண்டவர்கள் தாங்க எங்க கல்லழகர் எம்பேருமான், கண்டவர்கள் தாங்க எங்க கல்லழகர் எம்பேருமான், மோகினி அவதாரத்தை மேக வருங்கன் தாங்க கிட்டார் ஏழுமலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா.
18 அவதாரத்தை வாங்குடனே தானே எடுத்து, 18 அவதாரத்தை வாங்குடனே தானே எடுத்து, புளியந்தப்பு எல்லை வழி புறப்பட்டாராம் மாயழகன். அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிருஞ்சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறோமெல்ல.
சீனிங்காக்கே தோப்பு வழி ஜெகமலந்தோம் தாங்கிலம்பி, சீனிங்காக்கே தோப்பு வழி ஜெகமலந்தோம் தாங்கிலம்பி, ஆனந்தமாய் தாங்கிலம்பி ஆழ்வார்புரம் வந்து காரா ஏழுமலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா.
ஆழ்வார் புறந்தனிலே அழகான நாயக்கர் மாடா, ஆழ்வார் புறந்தனிலே அழகான நாயக்கர் மாடா, நாயக்கர் மறந்தனிலே நாராயணன் பூசை பெற்று. அந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிருஞ்சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறோமெல்ல.
காரவண்டி போகும் பாத கல்பாலத்து பக்கத்தில, காரவண்டி போகும் பாத கல்பாலத்து பக்கத்தில, கண்ட மக்கள் போகும் இத முச்சந்தியா எல்லையில ஏழுமலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா.
மாயாண்டி சுவாமி மடம் மாயலகன் வந்திறங்கி, மாயாண்டி சுவாமி மடம் மாயலகன் வந்திறங்கி, மாலை கழுத்தில் ஆட மைனர் பட்டம் பூசை செய்ய. அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிருஞ்சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறோமெல்ல.
பூசைகள்லாம் தான் மூகித்து பிறப்பக்காரம் பள்ளி வாசல், பூசைகள்லாம் தான் மூகித்து பிறப்பக்காரம் பள்ளி வாசல், பள்ளி வாசல் எல்லையிலே பாண்டுரங்கன் வந்திறங்கி ஏழுமலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா.
சக்கரை பாத்தியாவை சந்தோஷமா ஏத்துக்கிட்டு, சர்க்கரை பாத்தியாவை சந்தோஷமா ஏத்துக்கிட்டு, புறப்பட்ட நல்லா கோலம் புப்பல்லாக்கு சொடனைக்கு. அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிருஞ்சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறோமெல்ல.
மல்லிகை முள்ள ரும்பா மலராத காயரும்பா, மல்லிகை முள்ள ரும்பா மலராத காயரும்பா, மல்லி மலை தாங்க கத்து மாயலகே தேருகக்கு ஏழுமலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா.
மைசூரச மண்டபத்தில் மாயலகன் தங்கி இருந்து, மைசூரச மண்டபத்தில் மாயலகன் தங்கி இருந்து, மல்லி மலர் தேர்வு புள்ளே மாயலகன் பள்ளி கொண்டார். அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிருஞ்சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறோமெல்ல.
உப்பலாக்கு தான் முகித்து பிறப்பக்காரமாயலகே, உப்பலாக்கு தான் முகித்து பிறப்பக்காரமாயலகே, சாமி கருப்பங்க சந்தோஷமாய் கையுங்க ஏழுமலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா.
ஓய்வரன் கருப்பசாமி போக விடை தரும் என்று, ஓய்வரன் கருப்பசாமி போக விடை தரும் என்று, அடுத்த வருஷத்துக்கு அன்புடனே வரேன் என்றார். அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிருஞ்சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறோமெல்ல.
அடுத்த வருஷத்துக்கு ஆனந்தமாய் வரேன் சொல்லி, அடுத்த வருஷத்துக்கு ஆனந்தமாய் வரேன் சொல்லி, ஆக்க கரகத்துடன் அவுட் போஸ்ட் தானும் சென்ற ஏழுமலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலகேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா.
அவுட் போஸ்ட் பக்கத்திலே அம்பலக்காரர் மண்டபத்தில், அவுட் போஸ்ட் பக்கத்திலே அம்பலக்காரர் மண்டபத்தில், அழகுமலை மாயலகன் ஆனந்தமாய் பள்ளி கொண்டார். அடந்த மலை காடு அது ராஜருக்கு வீடு பழம் மோதிருஞ்சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறோமெல்ல.
அம்பலமா ஏழுமலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலநேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
அமலக்கார மண்டபத்தில் அழகு மலையம் தங்கி இருக்க அமலக்கார மண்டபத்தில் அழகு மலையம் தங்கி இருக்க உங்கள் புலியோதரை சமபாந்தி தான் நடக்க அறந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிருஞ்சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போறேன் மெல்ல
தர்மங்கள் தாங்க காலகு புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
அச்சவயிரம் அவர் 60 அடி கம்பம் ஐயா அச்சவயிரம் அவர் 60 அடி கம்பம் ஐயா ஈச்சவயிரம் ஐயா எம்பெருமாள் தான் இருக்க அறந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
அழகு நல்ல கொண்ட ஓட்டு கொடுவாள் போல மீச வச்சு அழகு நல்ல கொண்ட ஓட்டு கொடுவாள் போல மீச வச்சு வலது காலம் அங்கேயிட்டு வாங்க ரூபால் கை வீழ்கிச்சு ஏழுமலை வாசாங்கி எங்கள் குலநேசா திருப்பதி மலை வாசா ஜெகம் புகழும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசா
வணங்கின மக்களுக்கு வரங்களுமே தான் கொடுத்து வணங்கின மக்களுக்கு வரங்களுமே தான் கொடுத்து உண்டியல் பெட்டியுடன் உலகம் தோன் கிளம்பிட்டாராம் அறந்த மலை காடு அது ராக்கருக்கு வீடு பாலம் மோதிரும் சொல்ல நாம் பார்க்க போற மேல
புறப்பட்ட மாயலக
I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. Welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. So listen. My blessings to all of you, and I initiate all of you into Paramashanta Swarupa space. Listen. This is the space from which when you make plan, it will reach Kailasa plane. Simply it will be manifested by the planets in your life. Listen. When you are in the inner space of Paramashanta Swarupa, consciously visualizing and manifesting without allowing the fears and greeds to dissolve it and dilute it. The Paramashanta Swarupa manifestation. Your plans reach Kailasa plane and it is just manifested by the planets in your life. The plane, planet. Understand the secret of manifestation. And tomorrow I will continue more detail, more deeper secret. How you can manifest physically everything you want in your life, including power manifestation. And also I wanted to put this on record. The song which I played now is from one musician from Tamil Nadu, Madurai. I enjoy this song so much. His name is Dr. Karthik from Madurai. I want to thank him sincerely. I'm getting all his details. I'll especially acknowledge and thank him for this beautiful song. Not only the song and giving us the permission to play it, use it in our satsang, in public platform. Actually, this song is my nightlife. Every evening, late evening when I go for a beach walk, this is the song I hear and walk. This is the song on Kallalagar, the Vishnu who resides in Madurai. How he comes to Madurai every year, receives the worship and devotion of all the people and goes back to his temple. That whole flow is beautifully sung. And I enjoyed it. I wanted to thank him for allowing us to use this song. All of you can enjoy the song. It is in YouTube. And I'll also speak about this song and about him and thanking him for giving us the permission to use the song. So, I have some more detail about the plane, planet. In further satsangs. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, casting, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, super consciousness of Kailasa, of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान गीयमानछत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण धीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैव सिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकार निवारण ज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैव समयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक स्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्ध स्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलासपरम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलासपरमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणवस्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
The quality and quantity of your life.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
I bless you all.
Hinduism is the real religion. Loving peace, living peace. Individual level, social level, global level. Being the supreme pontiff of the most peace-loving, peace-living religion, I give you all my blessings. It is we Hindus need to keep the global peace as a living possibility, and we need to make this global peace as a reality. Just talking about global peace will not work. Working for global peace only is the responsibility of the real living Hindu. Anyone who wants to claim themselves as a Hindu or practicing Hindu should work for global peace. Global peace is our responsibility.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
உலகம் பல தசாப்தங்களுக்கு முன்பே வெளியுலக கட்டமைப்பை அடைந்து விட்டது. நமக்கு தேவையான அனைத்து செல்வ வளங்கள், கட்டமைப்புகள் அல்லது தொழில்நுட்ப வசதிகளை உருவாக்க தேவையான ஆற்றலும் புத்திசாலித்தனமும் நம்மிடம் உள்ளது. இருப்பினும் வறுமை, துக்கம், போதைப் பொருட்கள் மற்றும் தற்கொலைகள் ஆகியவை தாண்டவமாடிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. காரணம், நம்மிடம் சரியான ஞானம் இல்லாததே. சாஸ்திரங்கள் கூறுகின்றன, பிரம்மவித் பிரம்மைவ பவதி, பிரம்மமாக மாற பிரம்மத்தை தெரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஒரே தீர்வு சரியான ஞானம் மட்டுமே. ஜீவன் முக்தியை நீங்கள் அனுபவமாக உணர இந்த மொத்த ஞானமும் பரமசிவன் ஆகமத்தில் அருளியவாறு சரியாபாதம், கிரியாபாதம், ஞானபாதம் மற்றும் யோகபாதமாக ஓரிடத்தில் சேகரிக்கப்பட்டு ஒருங்கிணைக்கப்பட்டு உங்களுக்காக இலவசமாக அளிக்கப்பட்டுள்ளது. ஆயிரக்கணக்கான தீட்சைகளை உள்வாங்க தயாராகுங்கள். சக்தி வெளிப்பாடு தீட்சை வகுப்புகள், கைலாசாவின் அனைத்து ஆன்மீக சேவைகள், ஆன்மீக நிகழ்ச்சிகள், தியான வகுப்புகள், நித்திய சத்சங்கங்கள், 500 யூடியூப் சேனல்கள், 200 இணையதளங்கள் மற்றும் 1,00,000க்கும் மேற்பட்ட டிஜிட்டல் புத்தகங்கள் அனைத்தும் எளிமையான முறையில் ஒருங்கிணைக்கப்பட்டு உங்களுக்காக வழங்கப்பட்டுள்ளது. கைலாசாவின் இலவச மின்னணு கடவுச்சீட்டு பெற்று கைலாசவாசியாகிட இப்பொழுதே பதிவு செய்யுங்கள்.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.